Okay, perfect. Hi! We're back at it again with some more Genshin Impact. The Genshin 5.1 Archon quest
Thank
just
you
got
so
released,
much.
and we're jumping
The
right into
Adventurers
it.
Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together, since we're facing the same enemies.
All right. Thank you so much.
Another Catherine. Who would have seen that coming?
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an So the
they're
Pyro
being
Archon
proactive
suggested that the
about it.
Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the... Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved...
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Yep, but the threat is far from over.
It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
She floats around and does
The
nothing.
movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here, once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Hope the day of peace will come soon. Oh, it's Kachina.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
She's not saying anything. She has no voice lines? I feel like there should be voice lines. How to sign up. Impressive. Ugh, boring. She's supposed to have lines. She ordered an ancient name.
Wow,
Oh, yep,
so
we're gonna
we'll
meet
finally get to
Shilonen now.
Shilonen, the
Yep.
legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe it.
It's so awkward. It's like a one-sided conversation. No, we should probably thank her when we meet her. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, blah, blah, blah. She won't turn me away, blah,
Hey,
whatever.
have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night
Be
Warden
the
Ward.
future of your tribe. So awkward. And I can feel the anxiety even though she's not saying it. Go to the Children of the Echoes. Okay, so we're gonna meet Shilonen, who is the, I guess, hero of the tribe. Because Mavyuka was if I remember correctly, in the previous quest, Mavyuka was saying that there were 6 heroes, one from each tribe, who were gonna like help kind of fix things. I don't really remember the specific details because it's been a while. But I know that Shilonen is one of them. Speaking of Shilonen, there's a lot of backlash because apparently in her trailer she used a lot of modern gadgets, and Natlan isn't very technologically like advanced, so it's like kind of a contradiction.
Ah, yes, so I've heard.
She has
so
voice
young,
lines,
and
at
yet you've
least.
already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're
Correct.
travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh, xenophobic?
No, the only thing she said
Why
is
does
that
she
a new
not have
hero had
voice
pledged
lines?
himself to the plan.
Kachina.
But we
It's
need
so
to forge
awkward.
an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Because we're not from Natlan.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which...
Can we break it?
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Sure
she's older
to.
now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Yeah, I think it's the same girl.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She won't be happy with us. We just broke her tool.
Why is that? I mean, didn't she...
Well, yeah, at the cost of her
Yeah,
spirit
see?
speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it...
I'm unsure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Aha
Kanichi's a
seems
seasoned
so out of
negotiator.
place.
I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Unpopular opinion, but I find him kind of annoying.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Who are we gonna run into now? And go and meet with Kanich at the agreed location. Oh, okay. He's right next to the statue. Oh, he doesn't have lines either. I'll deliver the message and get... Okay, I'll take the chance to explain what happened to the stone and offer an
I'm
apology
sorry to put this
person.
on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how
What's
to
the
deal
point
with
of
her.
having characters in the story if they don't have lines? It's alright, we're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become. You know what, I'll be his voice
so
lines.
Kachina and the...
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes, and then Mulan said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reasons behind the disappearance or appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Yes, Kanich is another.
Well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Auroron? I knew it! His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. He spent most of his life out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. Apparently people don't really like his design. I don't like it either. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlani realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while. Yeah.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Yeah, apparently his design isn't that great. I'm not a fan of the Natlin aesthetic. That's right, Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe, still he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right, so in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali have quite a lot in common, which is why they get along well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk to her. Okay.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it comes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down?
Yeah.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope
I'll head right away. Take care. I'll be heading back as well.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of...
Hopefully we don't see those two ever again. They don't have voice lines. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Morning of the day. So tomorrow. Morning. Day after tomorrow. Okay. Oh, it actually says it right here. That would have been useful instead of having to, like, do that mentally in my head. Oh. What do you guys think of the Natland quest so far? I think it's kind of chaotic and all over the place, to be honest. But I really liked the actual battle, like when they were in the stadium. I like that there's a lot of action. The morning... Is it still not... morning? Like, do I have to do another... Like, this is morning, right? And then this is afternoon, evening, and night. So... I guess I have to do another rotation. Okay, maybe now. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Why am I struggling so hard with this? The morning of the day after the... Is there a way to... Maybe I have to wait until 10. Okay, there we go.
It's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
How do I... Oh, right, I have to go here. Great, now I don't have to talk. I can eat some popcorn.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to...
That's true.
Okay, well, let's go to the stadium then. I hate quests like that. Like, literally 2 lines and then you have to go somewhere else. Sheet Lolly is not there. Sorry, I need...
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
I'm just gonna pour this out.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Well, she's asking you to do them possible,
so even though she's
yeah.
super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's
God,
famous?
Paimon, she's coming.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even
God,
bother to reply
Paimon.
to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
There Paimon goes again, getting us in trouble.
Really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Oh.
Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Seat Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny
Damn, she's a
Eatsley.
gilf.
But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Why do they call her Granny?
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well,
She's a grandma.
don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
You're not supposed to ask a woman her age.
What? How dare you?
See?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
What is it with
Oh,
women
Paimon just
being
wanted to
self-conscious about
apologize,
their
but now
age?
she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really,
Oh my god.
Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Paimon's embarrassing us again, just like with New Valette.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
That's like emails.
But
I almost
of
never
course,
respond to emails unless they ask for it.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to
Aw.
hear you all
Look at that
talking
face.
smack about me.
Aw, so cute.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
She's like a tsundere.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Oh my god, she's a simp. For the traveler. Oh my god, it's like social anxiety.
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
She has social anxiety.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
He probably has a plan. We'll know
Yeah,
when we
that's why
find
we
him.
came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh my god, she's checking us out.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Transcend the value of gold, baleful thunder, and waves.
O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
What was all that supposed to mean? I feel like she was referencing
Those
like
are all the things
Inazuma
that I
and
could see in
Fontaine.
you. You've experienced
And
far
Sumeru.
more than even most mortals could dream of.
Yeah.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
A mosquito.
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Ghost ectoplasm.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
So how much of that do you have on you? How many souls
In
are
that
attached
case,
to
better
you?
to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
Is in a deep
The
slumber.
Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance.
In a dream.
In other words, but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it.
All
God
right,
she's
now
gathering
it's time for
everything.
us to catch that brat and bring him back.
We have the easy task.
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Phlogiston. That's
And
like energy, right?
interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
That's a mislead. He
But
knows they're there.
why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his
Phlogiston
20s.
aphids.
What would they want with
They
him?
need the energy to interfere with the Night
That's
Kingdom.
not to
That's
say
my
that I
theory.
believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
He wasn't kidnapped.
In any
He's
case,
a playable character.
we'll get to the
He's not
bottom of
that
this
lame.
once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
We'll save your boyfriend.
Count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Okay. Ooh, thank God I already completed a quest. 1,000 miles away. God damn. Okay, so right here. Yeah, sorry about the audio. If you guys watched me complete the first Archon quest of Natlan, the audio was kind of crap, and now I'm wearing these headphones, and now the audio should be a lot better. But yes, I am playing this game on GeForce Now, and they limit you to 1 hour sessions only, so we may have to restart the session, and I'll probably have to watch some ads while I wait for it to restart, so I wonder if I can cut that out of my live stream.
this is
I'm
the
new to
spot.
live streaming.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid.
I believe it.
I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
I think he's using the Fatui.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Sounds like we need to cleanse the souls off of her. Can you tell us a little
Auroron?
bit about him?
Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
He isn't a bad person.
Oh well,
He's a playable
let's keep
character.
looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right.
Love how we don't
I
use
forgot
elemental
your
sight.
eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here.
Like, elemental sight is one of the most useless features in this game, in my opinion. I never used it.
How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail. Guess we're gonna have to
Whoa,
follow him.
Paimon can see.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
What is she,
For a
like
short
a witch?
while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with me?
It requires a very rare spell that most
She's a
people aren't
walking
adept
hotspot.
at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Wow, so she's only slightly weaker than
When
us.
I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Okay.
Over here, this way!
Oh, we can't play as
Holly
her?
might say a lot of deep and confusing
Dang.
stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still
Oh
not
my
trendy
god,
enough?
social anxiety vibes.
I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces, or perhaps I'm still not
Anybody with social
fashionable enough?
anxiety can totally
But that
resonate
can't
with what
be,
she's
right?
thinking.
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
She's like Kachina 2.0. Super self-conscious, no self-worth. I think I heard a voice, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it on my
that?
mind? Oh my god, we can read her thoughts. Wait a minute, they heard that? Wow.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Should we tell her that we can hear her thoughts?
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet, just leave it to... Investigate the campsite up ahead.
Time to go.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
I haven't really explored Natlan that
Yeah,
much
judging
outside of
by
doing the
Paimon's
Archon
experience
quests
as a guide, it
and the
definitely looks
reputation
like people set
quests.
up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Does anybody know what phlogiston is? I feel like it's just like energy.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe
Look
would
at that
recognize
little
it.
thing in the background.
So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I
Yeah,
can't have him
hypothetical
caught in the
scenarios. That's
crossfire.
like a common social
No,
anxiety
I've
thing.
got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
Who's her grandson?
No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Should we say something? Like... Continue forward and investigate.
Time to go.
So yeah, you'll see a lot of like different time trials and stuff that I haven't done. Really haven't explored much of Natlin. I've just been so lazy. I've been looking for a job, that's why. I've been pretty busy with that.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro,
and Electro.
electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Right? She's always smack talking people.
There are signs judging from what's left on the scene.
I
There
wonder
must
if
have been
she
a
heard
fight.
that.
But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like
Do
he
you
had a
still
chance to
remember
fight
the
back.
little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
It's being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, have been able to overpower them.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Maybe he's trying to lure us. No, he wouldn't lure us into a trap. She's a playable character.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you.
What are we gonna see? Who are we gonna fight?
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's...
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seatlolly left,
she called
that
her
voice went
brat.
away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell. And it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world.
Split up and investigate. Okay, so I have to go in the opposite direction, wherever she went.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Oh, so peaceful. Love the background music. There are traces of phlogiston here.
Did you find something?
Found some traces of phlogiston.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
They're in the air.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
He lured us into a trap. Auroron. Oh, is he trying to connect with us like like through telepathy? Oh, cutscene. Wait, we're in the Night Kingdom again? It's Auroron.
I'm very sorry, but
A lot of
please
people
do
hate his
not move.
design. I do too,
I
actually.
have
It's not
no
that great.
desire to hurt you.
Husband?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
See,
like
I knew
a
it.
false omen in the lingering smoke.
He wants to work with
My
them.
friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
Oh,
Deceiving
so
you
I
was
guess I was
never our
right.
true intent, however.
It was a trap.
It was simply the fastest and most feasible
the
way for us to
captain.
set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
What up, Captain?
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues.
Sigora.
Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
I'm famous.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I trust her
If you would
entirely.
like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I think we should tell Granny.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See,
I have something to tell
froze
you.
for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
It's not like I wanted you here or anything, Baka. I could just share everything with Paimon and Sitlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you could still go to the east of the stadium with her.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
I mean, I guess not telling Sitlali, but can't we tell
A
Paimon?
seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to... Need to...
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Didn't realize was
Well,
holding
I
you back.
recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Go to the campsite that Sheet Lolly found. Okay.
Time to go.
Okay, so... See, I don't get why we just don't tell Paimon. I mean, I don't really get why we're not telling Sit Lolly either.
Look over there.
Like information is power.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
It's Auroron.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Wow, that was easy.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Kosterlitsky?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
I say we just let her.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Why do I get the feeling we're not going to be able to
On
play
my
as her?
count. 3, 2, 1.
Can we play
Still
as her?
trying to resist.
Oh, we can't.
You've got no
That
idea
sucks.
who you're up against.
I hate when characters do that. They're just like, let's kick some ass. And they don't do anything.
Access denied.
I at least like Rana because she actually did something. But like, this girl.
Blaze over.
No touching.
Well,
Auroron.
Granny!
he sounds like such a helpless little kid.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yeah.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
That's literally your nickname.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
He's so dramatic.
Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
His mouth isn't even moving.
Why are you
When
so
they
upset?
talk.
You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
It's kind of creepy.
And do you
at a
think
certain
saying all of
age.
this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
She sounds like a
Heed
granny.
the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Like
Oh,
us.
so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
We should tell her.
Next
We
time?
should tell her about everything he said.
Oh, good one. You think there'll be
She'll
a
rip-
next
she'll
time
rip him a
after
new
this?
one.
Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Well.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't think it'd be honest.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
No.
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3...
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh.
Go to the speaker's chamber. I wonder if I even have enough time or if it'll just reset. I have less than 30 minutes left. But I'll do another quest and see how far I get there. Ooh, that's a lot. You return to the city and they bring you to the speaker center where you can everything.
I see.
Auroron.
So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange
Cool
for
costume.
Lolly's safety.
He's like a cowboy.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Oh shit, I
I
only
don't
have
have
5
any more
minutes
time
left.
to waste here.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
We'll be counting
You scratch
on you.
my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. I see you. Yep.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
There's something I need to tell you. Yes,
Huh?
let's sell Paimon.
What is it, Traveler? What? That captain?
Keep your voice there.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough, just all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui.
We still
when
need
he's
more
actually
info.
been a Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon
wouldn't betray
appreciates you
Seat
telling her
Lolly.
about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what. So if you want to go, we can go to... We still have another whole day before... Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
We already fell into their trap.
was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Just like Granny.
Ugh. And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
You remind me of her.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
What's the purpose behind this meeting? Looking around to see nobody's around.
It's all clear. Over to
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I want the intel.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Bet the real enemy is
I've
the
long
Abyss.
heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Why do I get the feeling she's gonna sacrifice us?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, my fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
I don't get why he cares so much about Natlan.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Yeah.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Yeah. Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan.
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
I thought the Fatui, like, thrived on chaos.
And now,
That's the whole basis of what they were trying to do in
solve the
V-Way.
crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
We found her.
Someone's here.
It's Sit Lolly.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your
Granny! Oh my god!
See, Lolly?
I knew
When
it
did
was
you
her.
get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
She
dare
is
you go
exactly
behind our backs like this,
someone
Auroron?
who has social
Colluding
anxiety.
with the
She's so
Fatui?
paranoid.
Really?
Yeah, get him!
Oh, here we go again.
Get him!
Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Face Granny's wrath.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Liar.
Oh, And now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
That's not gonna spare you. That's not gonna get you out of this.
That's it. Where are my tools?
Oh
I swear if
god,
I don't
she's
teach you a
gonna.
lesson
Oh my
right here
god,
and
she's
now,
gonna
I'll-
go all Hispanic mom on his ass.
Wait, Lolly, please calm down. We still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
You stay out of this.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me.
Oh dang. Okay, we're gonna go to the stadium. That was really funny. See? I told you we should have told her. Like, she was gonna find out anyways. If we were honest, at least she'd like us more.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me
She's
so
still
much
not
grief.
done.
Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Well,
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
well.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for
Thought
a
he
second.
said he had nothing to hide.
What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather—
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's a little
Indeed.
awkward.
It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific...
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
I know, right? Stop changing the subject. Tell us the truth.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
You've got a lot of nerve.
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny.
I love this character.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
I don't think that's
irrelevant.
important.
The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind...
That's not it, I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but...
He's in the Night
isn't he
Kingdom
right
again.
here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Oh my god, he can teleport.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It was an illusion.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Where has she been our whole lives?
Extreme.
We could have used her back in
But still,
back in
why
Sumeru
does he feel
or
like he needs to run from us?
or
If his goal
Inazuma.
is also to protect Natland, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. I swear.
Meeting again is out of the cards. Might be faster to just approach the Archon. What was Auroron's duty?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time.
Let's go to the stadium. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Wow, that was a lot. Like, the whole point of that scene was for her to berate him. That was really funny.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on
We
me.
can cover our own bill.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer?
God,
That's right.
Paimon.
See, Lolly has gotten a lot. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely
She's
useless.
just like a regular granny, feeding us, not taking no for an answer.
Sure, that's fine with us. But
Berating
Paimon
everybody.
doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
She's just like a grandma.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Go to the inn. Okay. Oh. Is there a... Is this one closer?
Time to go.
Is this door... No. Guess I have to follow these weird sparks. Oh, wait a minute.
Follow the wind.
Does this door open? Oh, good,
Time to
it
go.
does. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna lounge around a little bit before something happens. She's getting drunk.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
She's drunk. Oh my god, so funny. I love this character.
But Paimon only sees one.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here
Granny's
with some friends.
hammered.
Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Everybody calls her that.
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other...
That face again.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
That guy in the background's just staring at her like, what the fuck are you going on about?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Don't forget drinking.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid.
Oh
Yeah,
god, she's going
you.
after us.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Sure.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger,
She's super
has now
drunk.
arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
She's not helping. Get a bucket.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
I would have wanted to see that. I wish she barfed on
How
Paimon.
embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Would you tell us if you did?
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it.
I think you were
You're
drunk.
hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Should we just tell her?
Huh?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
We can read your thoughts. Try not to get too upset. Since some of her senses with you through the spell, I need you to hear her thoughts.
This is so... You heard.
You called Paimon a brat?
You heard
yes, I heard that.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
Yeah.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts.
So that,
Happened to you a lot?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're too...
You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Yeah, let's just make sure she doesn't do something reckless. Follow Lonnie to a different spot. Okay, let's leave the inn. That's so funny. I like being able to see that like side of characters and not like when they're all panicky because something absolutely horrible is happening. Should I? Okay, maybe I should just, yeah, follow these sparkles. There we go.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Dang. I was like, that's so scenic. I was like, thumbnail picture, but I didn't get it. Damn. Thanks for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual...
Really? You don't...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long.
So why are you sad?
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades. What about you? Are you scared of me?
A little bit, yeah.
We don't find you scary at all.
That's not true. You were
That's
scared
because
of her
you're
when
not
she
from
was
my
yelling
tribe.
at Auroron.
You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Dang, that's harsh.
Not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just...
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroron didn't seem scared of you.
Yes, he did.
He was his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroron's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroron and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroron's
Dang.
not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason
Watch the
being,
captain be his father.
his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Wonder who his parents
The Masters
are.
of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls.
Is that why he was in the Night Kingdom?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Strengthening the ley lines. Wow. Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now, when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Why are ley lines so important to them?
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Aurora. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He probably blames himself.
He knows that, but
Yep.
he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
That should be our next step.
You don't look...
probably drank too. Okay.
You don't have to do
Forget
any
that.
of this alone.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor,
So you
so
don't
you
need to
don't
worry
need to
about
worry
us.
about it.
Good point.
I'll go home and get some
Well,
sleep.
I'll go-
Yeah, let's figure out things in the morning.
Friends.
Besties.
I like the sound of that.
I should have screenshotted that. We should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
Backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
I think she's keeping information from us, yes.
Yeah, you're right. We should just... But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Oh no, what's gonna happen while we're asleep? Ooh. Return to the inn to rest. What's gonna happen to us while we sleep? How do I get down there? There's a door. Yes, here it is. I know very little about Nathan. I haven't explored it at all, so. Okay. Oh, she sleeps in the same bed as us.
Why is it so noisy outside? I would still have to sleep.
go outside and
Guess we
take
should
a
see
look.
what's going on.
Time to go.
Party? Another ceremony? An ode to resurrection? Ooh. There's a Saurian. Oh, there
you're
she
already
is.
here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
She doesn't have a hangover.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, the stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Aurora?
I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a prompt. Thank you.
Be careful.
All right, I need to...
I completely forgot that we needed her to create the ancient name.
The situation must be really
God,
serious.
so many different tangents.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to this.
Well, let's see what's going on in the stadium.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function.
But there's
more to this. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
I'm sick of the secrets, but
I can
okay.
use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan.
But it
comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the
sacrifice
souls
herself.
and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
What does
But-
Yes. It
Those
means
souls in the
sacrificing those souls in the
Oh.
process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the
What
net
is
can
the
still
Gnosis
become corroded.
anyways?
If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now.
Oh my
I
god,
want
there's
us to
so
win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
much going on.
Now, it's
I can't follow it.
Both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Surprised it has that
Natlan is
function.
unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the... Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing. The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Foreign seeker with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Even a little. We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but
Oh my god.
know this.
Sorry, I didn't sleep well last
No
night.
matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, Do you still doubt me?
No.
You scared Paimon?
I think that no
You've
matter
really
what
got a lot
she
of
does,
guts,
it's
Traveler.
always in the best interest of the people.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Besties.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the Colonel attacks?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Sure you're not stretching yourself too
Oh,
thin.
now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequence. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlement. Now, I just need to find the right time.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
In any case, that's for me to worry
In
about.
any case,
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Mulan?
Stay safe.
no.
Great, so we're meeting up with Mualani at the Children of the Echoes, this camp. Sorry if you see me like kind of being quiet. There's like corn kernels stuck in my teeth and it feels like I'm like maneuvering my tongue to like get it out. It's
Quick,
Pakal.
over here! To safety!
To safety. Looks like we're heading in the direction
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
of like abyss monsters. They all made it out. It's Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon.
We'll go together.
Ooh, are we gonna be able to play as Shilonen? Assist the caravan. I'm lazy. I don't want to run that far. The caravan is right up here.
Stay safe.
yay.
We've got this.
We can play as this girl, Shilonen.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Oh wait, the NPCs are actually putting in work. Yay.
Right here! Clear the area!
I don't know why I use Traveler.
Carving waves!
Oh, I really don't know how this character works. Mualani. Oh, move! Ah! Why am I stuck?
Bring it!
What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay.
Letting brave names echo!
I really don't know how her abilities work. What happened? Did I kill them?
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
They were never after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more Alright, this isn't a good place.
Well, I have 15 minutes left. We're gonna go back to the tribe. And we're gonna talk. I guess it kind of makes sense that Mualani has voice lines, but Kachina doesn't.
I should have got here sooner.
She is an integral part to the plan.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything, we just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on wet grass was uncomfortable, but it was worth it. Okay. I don't mean to be negative.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
And all we can do is wait. And so we don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Heroes, Mualani, Kanich, Shitlani, and Shilonin.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
I think the other
but
two
it
might be
comes at a
Shasta and
huge
Eonson.
price.
Oh wait, no, Eonson is one.
And
My
somehow
bad.
the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky, we don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's. When it comes to Natlan survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on
As the Archon, she can't
Naoika's
tell us
side
everything,
too.
but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is... if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Maybe she has heard of it, but she's in denial. And isn't he from Shesnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? That's what I've been asking.
This is all super good.
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole...
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
It's all a chain.
It's all a chain.
Wonder if the reason they're not...
I'll just follow
they
you
don't
around.
have voice lines
You know,
is because
go
of
where you
the
go,
voice
do what
actor
you do.
strike or whatever it is. You have to follow my orders. Okay.
You got it. All right. See you all later.
Oh, you bet!
Return to the speaker's chamber. I hope they fix that, like, retroactively. Like, later on, they go in and they, add voice lines to Kachina and Kanich. Otherwise, it's just, like, a one-sided conversation. It's just weird. Okay, well... Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
She's infected.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
That's not how it goes.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Choichu?
Calm down and let me explain.
here's what happened.
Well, let's see what happened. Are we gonna be able to play as Chaska?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Oh, they're
Were
fighting
they
against the
attacked
Abyss.
by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return.
Wow.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Oh my god, they're humanizing them.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Ugh, they're gonna be redeemed.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Her
But based on what
aesthetics
we just
isn't,
saw,
isn't like
it's
doing it
possible
for
he
me.
was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
I'm not vibing with her looks.
It's too early to say.
I think the NPC
Let's
looks
follow them
prettier.
and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh wow, that's a female Fatui. We're not gonna be able to fight
Koichi.
them, are we?
Wait for me.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
Oh, there she
The more
goes
heavily
again,
guarded the
worrying.
location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
She's gonna get hurt.
That intel is...
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around safe. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something...
All right, all right.
Guess that means...
All right. Same plan as usual. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, they're gonna do it. Ugh, so tired, and I've been sitting here for hours.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Oh my god.
Now.
Go! Oh wow, we actually have to do it. We have to like do it within the time frame. Ooh, Mora box. Ugh.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
This is easy. You just have to press the button. This is boring.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight.
Oh dang, I only have 5 more minutes. Hurry it up. Oh my god,
That's
go!
Now's my chance.
Oh my gosh. I only have 5 minutes. No. That's not a Assistant Mage, is it? No, it's just a regular Fatui female
It's
NPC.
no use staying in one place.
I
Looks
should
like
keep
Chaska
moving.
is helping me by
Keep
keeping
the
an eye on the
Fatui
Fatui movements.
I'll wait for her
I'll
signal.
wait for her signal.
Okay.
Time to move.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
Whew. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance.
Oh no, she's gonna get caught.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Toss out the sphere. Bomb away! What was it, like a stink bomb? Oh, it's gonna make them crazy? Oh.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh,
Did
it's a
something
stink
explode? What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
Oh my god, hurry it up.
Come get me, Chop.
That's Koichi's sick.
She's gonna fall.
Give me
isn't
your
she?
hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and...
Oh my god, can this be done and over with already? Oh!
Well...
I was right.
Wait, you're just...
Let's focus on the task.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called that the
Source
device is
mechanism.
ancient. Barely any information survived.
Not bad. Took us long enough. Come on, let's...
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We...
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
Oh my god, she's so stupid.
What?
Oh, she's gonna get hurt. Come on, please tell me it's over.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So,
she pushed herself too hard.
Well, I didn't cause...
You've done...
I know. I'm...
So, our current... The device is a...
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the no... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar...
I'll...
Thank you both for your hard work. I prepared a small gift...
My patience...
You don't need to give us...
I accept...
Well, there's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my... I'll start investigating the source.
Bid farewell to
What's next for
Chaska
you
and
two?
Shuichu.
I'm taking Koichi home.
Oh,
With our
Koichi.
parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collect... What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a
Wow,
hotel...
so I guess being a worry
you're not gonna
wart
rush
kind
out
of
the
runs
minute
in the
you hear the
family.
alarm?
I won't.
Triple promise
I
I
won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to
You need
help...
to look after yourself,
I
too.
guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Yeah.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decision.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses.
See, now
when
they
things
sound
go
like sisters.
wrong.
Not worrying about each other, but just, you know, complaining
That's just
about
not
each
true.
other's worst qualities.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is normal.
Neither of
for
us are
them.
really the type to back down.
We'll always
So
have our
we'll always have our
but we
differences.
still get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right.
Be my guest.
Come on,
Come
let's
on.
get you home.
Let's get. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal.
Bye,
See you
two.
later. Bye. Now let's talk to... Oh, okay.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot.
Analyze the captain's goal. One step away from the answer. Footsteps. Sitlani? Yay! It's Sitlani.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
She's like a ghost.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry.
Awesome!
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the same thing.
I agree with your
Like,
hypothesis.
I don't know where else he'd be.
And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Why don't you stop him?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he
Oh.
refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Same.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for all these years of calling me Granny. And I couldn't do it.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him.
You're right. See, he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what do you say?
Oh my god.
Look.
She can thwart his plan.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
Who is
Well,
that?
he's a
You mentioned
pretty
that.
famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it.
But here's the
catch. The trick
is on
the bag.
She put a
The
tracker on
moment
it.
he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Yeah, she's pretty
Most
awesome.
people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
He's like a computer.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Captain probably put like a lock on his memories or something.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but Do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
No, because he'll never find out.
Tough question.
Because we'll never tell him.
Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person.
You have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And so freaking out.
I don't scare still. If I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. I don't care. And I won't blame.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
Paimon's right.
You... fine. You...
Don't worry, we're...
then I place my trust... All right. Are you ready?
Yes. Let's go into his memory. Dang! all the good parts I always miss.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Oh my god, he's talking to
Hey!
fruit.
How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okandi?
Vegetables.
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
God, everyone in Natlan is so, like, socially
Sounds
awkward.
fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the
Hey.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
He did not heed that warning.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Seatlali is her name.
Granny?
Wait a minute.
What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name.
Oh my
You have
god.
business with her?
He came to Natlan to hit up the local gilfs. He has an electrovision on his back. I thought he was
There's no point to
cryo.
further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seatlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
If he wanted her, then why did he run away when she came?
Have to do with them. I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
What's that? What's that little symbol? What's the... Oh, it's signifying his memories. Okay. I like scenes with the captain. It's so interesting.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can
So
definitely
this guy is
rule out some
Electro.
sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him. He's strong. I can tell.
Why is he still hiding then?
There's something unusual about him and
It's his
also
father.
familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
Is he constipated or
A
something?
ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I think he is
This could be
originally a
related to
member
why he's
of the
searching for
Masters
Granny.
of the Night Wind. He's from Natlan.
I feel much better. Thank
That's
you,
why
my
they're
lord.
hiding his face.
Think nothing up. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
I would trust it. Ooh, I got a chest. Well, let's see it. He must have known that Sitlali would peek into his memories,
I've been
right?
following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Oh, this is before
You
his
two,
fight with
me.
Mayuka.
Everyone else,
I don't know how to
wait
say her
here as
name.
instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Arc...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do that?
This nation.
Yes, sir.
I think he actually cares about Natlan because he's from there.
He just walked straight
That's
into
my
the
theory.
stadium. What is he gonna do?
Like, I think he's the father of Aurora.
They're
Yep, and
both
then they have the
incredibly
fight.
strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Call me
Wait, this
crazy,
feeling.
but I think we can
It's like
trust the
day near
captain
ley
too.
lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape.
Like he actually cares about Natlan.
Where is it coming from?
Like a soul's trying to escape.
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Oh, okay. I think she was gathering information then. You're injured.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh, he was talking to us.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely. So,
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
it's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your...
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
A sense of justice. See, I knew he was a good person. I knew he cared about
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment.
Oh, I like listening to this guy talk. He's so calming.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Well, now we know a smidgen of the truth. What do you guys think? Do you think we can trust the captain? You think he's being selfless or
I see.
Worth
something
trying,
else?
I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine. Just,
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Oh my god, wait.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Oh my god, did I get it?
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him.
I want to change the thumbnail.
Self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
To that.
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Oh dear, I want to screenshot that.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is
Shut
that
up, Paimon.
supposed to be a compliment?
That's what I'm saying.
That kid's got nothing on me.
Granny.
Anyway,
Ugh.
back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Don't go making stuff up.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that had... Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Yeah, he's actually been pretty honest, I think.
Natlan. Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know.
Okay, let's go. Oh! I completed Act 3. Ooh, cool door. Okay. Tell Mavuika about the captain's plans. How much time do I have left? I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Was I supposed to... You know what? Oh, wait. Why am I walking like a chump? I should have, like, teleport waypointed.
Time to go.
Okay. Wow, that's crazy. So they want to reconstruct the ley lines. I assume using that machine to harvest phlogiston or something.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
And then
Perfect
you could use
timing.
that energy to
I've located the
reconstruct it.
captain.
But that's my theory. Oh shit, she
really?
located them.
That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yeah.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
Right?
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right.
No!
I understand where
We
I'm needed.
need her!
I'll head out right away.
She's the only one who can take out Auroran with her words.
We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Yeah, I don't either. I think we could work
Let me
with
grab
him.
Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Like, I think we could have worked with him to come up with a reasonable solution. Like, he cares about
As you all
Notland.
know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're a leader and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him out to the front?
The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close...
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
Oh, dang. Hope I get to fight the captain. Head to the entrance of the remnants of the secret source. Oh, okay, I just have to go out here. Ooh. So we're gonna destroy the source mechanism or die trying. Okay, so it's probably better to take a teleport waypoint somewhere close. Oh, dang, there is a waypoint, but of course I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh. Okay, well.
Vulture.
Can't use that tool. music's so peaceful. I just need to get to that damn teleport waypoint. Is there like a dinosaur around, a Saurian around here? Cause if so, I can use that, like teleport with that. But...
Time to go.
Okay, there we go. We've arrived at long last. I really should explore more of Natlan. I haven't even explored Fontaine yet. I've just been so preoccupied with everything else. There we go. I mean, I wish I could have gotten the teleport waypoint first, but okay.
Tunnel must be any of the nearby mountains.
Aha, we'll handle
There are only a
things at
few
the front.
Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
You
We should take care of them first.
Can't alert anyone. Okay, let's grab this so I don't have to walk all the way back. Defeat the Fatui on patrol nearby. That's not nearby. That's like, oh my god. That's like all the way. Ooh, pyro crystal flies. How much time I got left? 30 minutes. Good. Still got ample time.
One with nature.
Eat this! Access denied.
All right.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect.
Oh, it's gonna be a domain.
The rest of you.
All right. Please, take...
Yep, let's do it. 30 minutes to get this done, or else I'll get kicked out again. Out of G-Force. Okay, let's...
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's
need
sure to
to
be guards on the
find-
inside, so stay sharp.
Yeah, I need to look out for chests.
You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Investigate? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a close eye out for chests, because the thing with these dungeons is, like, if you miss a chest, I'm pretty sure they're, like, gone forever.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
To keep an eye out for any chests. Make sure there are any chests hiding anywhere. I feel like they wouldn't be that mean though and just hide it off like in bushes or something. Or at least I like to think they're not that evil, but...
Time to go.
They might as well change their name to the Mob, because I'm gonna wipe the floor with them.
Can't run from death.
Great. Let me just grab whatever this is. Oh, it's vegetables. Completely useless. Okay.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind.
They're trying to buy time. Rotate the device to complete the image and open the path. Oh, okay.
These
they're
wheels are
talking about
relics
this
from ancient
one.
times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh my god. I have no idea how that works. What's going on here?
Strike a pose! Let my name echo, born of ice and frost.
Got a text. It's probably like BMO. BMO always texts me telling me I have money in my account, or that the balance is low. Oh, I have to like line them up. Oh my god, this is such a pain. Oh my god, no, no, no! I forgot how those things work.
Next on the agenda.
There we go. Does that look well aligned? I can't tell. I feel like... Yes. Yes! Okay. Okay, that one's okay. It's these other ones that I'm kind of worried about. Oh dang! This is the one that was okay too. Great, now I have to wait for it to go all the way around. Good enough. Probably. Ooh, my gosh. Dang. Okay, you know what? View the hint. Okay, and then which is the one? What the hell is this place? Huh. I feel like there should be another one. No! Okay, no, I guess there isn't another one. You just have to, This is hard. Is there like another... Oh, this is so hard. How do I do this? Okay, so they should be closer to the top. Wait, what? Okay, so that means it was right. Okay. Oh, dang. Come on. Okay. So it just needs to match the photo. Come on. I think that's right. Okay, okay, that's right. Okay, so this is the one that isn't. There we go! Oh, thank God. Oh, I knew it. I knew that I was doing something wrong.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, it's them. It's them. We're gonna fight them.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over
They
there.
anticipated this.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
It's Sitlani. It's Sitlani.
The sound of lament.
What was that
Lament.
sound?
Oh wait, whose line is that?
Piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
We need to approach the sign, lure the captain away.
Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shalonen.
This ends now.
Oh. Captain protected her.
Something's wrong.
Captain helped Shalonen. Why? Oh. He's not himself.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
What?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment, please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long...
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here. Can I get you anything else? Some...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
Dory.
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all...
Our Auroron?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't pray...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice my... If I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear.
Can you blame them?
Not the most fun way to go about living one's life. I'd take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
So true.
So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what any—
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort
Oh no,
me.
I only have 15 minutes.
Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. But I never forced myself. I never...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just...
Something interesting about them today?
Why don't we ever see what Aoife is? Like, what they look like?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe...
Bummer. Guess...
Aoife.
Fun.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly.
Like, we hear
Most
so
people
much
live
about
like
this
that.
guy, and we never see
No
him.
special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the...
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the... Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until...
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
I can tell by his eyes.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
This has all been so confusing.
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Oh, it's a Sealy. Like in the background.
You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you
The worst appears...
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
With Sitlani.
Plan.
she'll rip him a
failed,
new
didn't it?
one. It did. Thanks to
I'm
me.
sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
His mouth isn't even moving.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come—
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek.
Lies before
Now—
me. The Sealy. Oh wait, no. The ancient name.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this
Sealy's
generation.
just chilling.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your noble.
My ancient...
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength. And be having foretold his own death, let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhut.
Oh my god, he's the
With
fifth
your
hero?
recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Oh, I guess Seatlani isn't a hero.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Wow, 3 Sealies.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who—
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not— Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and yet his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through
So, was that what caused all his
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land.
Oh, it's from Conria.
Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade.
Oh, those are
Natlan's
the
ley
people
lines took the
who aren't
worst
from
of the
this
damage.
world. The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world and allowing the Abyss to invade. Took the worst of the damage.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage. both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strike. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, it was an incredibly... such as rebuilding.
But what?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient... But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Seelies.
Seelies.
Seelies are angels.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will,
That's how you
and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss...
And when the new ley lines are invaded, a land without the Lord of the Night.
You presume too much.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our
yeah,
cause.
now we're working with the Fatui.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Same.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research.
I've never heard those names before.
They're probably from Sumeru.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it. Oh, actually, speaking...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Now that we know, now that we're
From that
friends,
moment,
can you reveal your
I
face?
made it my mission
Can we
to
get a
aid
face
Natlan.
reveal up in here?
In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Why don't I recognize you?
Why don't I recognize you?
Because he's wearing a mask?
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named That probably
Yes!
doesn't seem quite
Paimon asking them
extreme
big
for him.
questions.
You've met him already?
Yes.
Yeah, a bunch of times.
Sounds like you know him
too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even reckon. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of humans.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Oh, she was holding back.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it.
Speaking of
Your
the Gnosis...
Majesty, the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
Oh my god. Damslet's probably gonna come. Or Columbina, I believe
My
she's
decision
called.
regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
She's
for now.
probably gonna come and grab it or something.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wonder if she's the god that we met at the beginning of the story.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented...
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequent...
When you put it that way? All right.
Leave the chamber. Okay. You know, one of the biggest quips I have with the Natlan story or Archon quest is that the Traveler really doesn't have any role. We're really just a spectator. We're not one of the heroes.
That hurts.
We really didn't have any major role in just about anything. Like, the story could have happened without us.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another
Return to the inn and have a short rest. Why are there three? Why are there three little? Oh my god! How am I supposed to find all of those? Okay, there's something here. Oh, Shalonen.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly. Well-made weapons and listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Aw, she's shaming them. I feel bad for them even though I don't know them.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You're supposed to make my ancient name.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece.
Is he gonna have lines now?
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Is he actually gonna have voice lines, or am I just gonna be talking to a brick wall? Oh my god, he doesn't have voice lines either? Aha, it was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite his description, the situation was so smooth. The captain forces are all elite warriors. It was tough. Now, not the outcome I was expecting.
A lot happened.
At least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. Yes, but we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I were just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's tackle it.
Look, Nick thinks he can just leave without... Okay, yeah. And then there's a person down here.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Oh my god, she's gonna give him a piece of her mind.
Sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the time.
Pretty.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere. I know what I did, not because I thought I was special. Of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
We never told him we peeked into his memories.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, dang.
Oh, I didn't
She
notice.
told him.
Of course you didn't.
She's talented.
You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You know,
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it. Trying to negotiate, are you?
given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oh my god, there's a chest in the background.
Hello.
Calling things out with your grandson?
Yes.
See, there's a chest.
Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Oh, please. You make it that way.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Don't do that ever again.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really...
Sounds great.
This is the chest. I'm not gonna get it though. Where is the... I have a problem. I eat way too much.
If you're done for the day, we should get some...
You ready?
Yep. Let's...
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep...
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe? Speak your mind. There are no others here.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt, but that debt has not been repaid, and within 8...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's gonna sacrifice herself for me?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an Outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natland can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the pyro...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
Death, oh my god.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capability.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness you.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always... My creator was right in his... Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Oh, damn.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it! Let's go check it out! Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Yay!
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And...
Really? What?
Oh wow, it's an actual... Oh wow, it's like an actual record.
Oh, and
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and...
sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift.
Doesn't cost a ton of
The Lord of
more.
the Night wants more.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own...
Exactly.
Well, if you say so.
Oh my god, it's voiceless Kachina. Thank goodness you're here. The abyss attacked again and it's bad. Monsters everywhere.
We can figure that out.
Next on the agenda.
I see. I'll send reinforcement. The remaining locations are...
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now... there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote...
Could this also be some kind of...
We won't last much longer. I don't have the strength to...
You're saying we...
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left. All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Master as an important figure in the plan. Auroron will stay here.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Up as I receive intel.
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Sure.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh my god, I get to go on a hot air balloon. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Okay. Where's my hot air balloon? Oh. It's this one. Right? It was this one? Oh, dang.
Convenient.
I'm actually riding a hot air
It
balloon.
also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
I was just gonna say, I was kind of annoyed that the story quest doesn't have a lot of fighting. But now there is some.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
You guys got this. I'm not even gonna leave this hot air balloon. Gone you. Make short work of them. Oh dang. See, I knew they had it under control.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supply...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job,
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, messengers from... If you see a...
Thanks!
Seems like you can hold...
It's all right.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Active monsters, 1,000. Let's go to the next place. No matter how long I have to do this for. What time is it? Is it like 6 already? It's 5:46. This hot air balloon is actually pretty slow.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Wonder if he's just gonna disappear. He disappeared. Wow, this is actually a pretty nice view of Natlin.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Who cares about them?
How dare you!
Into the wind!
It's all right. You're safe. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood
Okay,
that.
then. Shoot! Shoot! Come on, shoot! Nope. Still
That's
nothing.
more like it.
Wait.
A bag?
Let's see. Oh, It's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the King. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
Recent, that means the messenger might
You're
still be
right.
nearby.
Anyway, still no response. Well, what do you...
A hotspot through. Why are there so many? Like, how many more of this do I have to do?
This is the place. Let's go help.
And where's the hot air balloon? Here it is. Wait a minute.
Time to go.
The mining echoing song. May I present?
One with nature. Wind strike.
Yeah, I got some NPCs caught up as well.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Thank you for coming. We finally
How's
have
the
time. Fairly
situation?
stable for now.
What about the monsters that said...
Based on my experience, the monsters are... That's why we set up our... the messenger's here.
Kachina? Oh.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest...
There's so much that needs... If you're not in a hurry...
That's a decision for...
Talk to the courier about obtaining battlefield intel. Oh, it's optional, so I don't have to do it. There is a collapse deep within the mine. What am I supposed to do?
If you have this...
Hotspot to reinforce. Oh, how much more of this do I have to do?
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better.
Take this.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Into the wind.
Die!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
The mining echoing song.
It's Kanich.
Oh, Kanich, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out. Not that Paimon's complaining. Okay, that's enough out of you!
This might be one of the only times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bring them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation as long as we don't scatter our forces. The abyss is nothing to fear. Yeah, and then he rambles on about something. She took a group of warriors to the mines. A group of people were trapped there. Lava alone makes it dangerous. She's an ordinary vision bearer, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, she always seems so confident.
A break sounds good. We won't need much help in the field, but if we're dead on our feet. Okay.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
How's the abyssal corrosion? Where's the next place that needs our help? What's the point of all of this? Like, I don't... Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I guess I'll just rest for a while.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler?
Okay, sure. Talk to Kinich. Situation is still quite grim. Take a look. Looks like this place isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge's stadium is also compromised. Another pylon. It's an abyssal pylon. Great.
Okay.
How do I use this character? I don't even.
For Rex Lepus! Time to shine!
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
Eat this! Bubba, get them!
Oh my god, it keeps reappearing.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Nice and spicy! No touching!
Thank god, it's over. Oh wow, cutscene. What's going on? Oh my god, it's a Lala churl. Oh my god, the captain!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
So it was calculated then. Oh, it's the Gnosis. Again, we were completely useless.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Yeah.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So that's the source of the abyss power. It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it!
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go.
Despair engulfs the heavens.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! Oh, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Come on, switch!
One with nature. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves.
Hiya!
You're toast!
What is that?
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Come on!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, we did it.
Come on! Hey!
Daryl, we were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. They fought till the end to protect us.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am.
Paimon! This is no disaster. This is war.
Paimon knows, it's just... But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for...
Okay, let's see. Talk to the couriers at the stadium.
Need the
So
latest
that's
battle, but as I understand, if you're free.
Select a hotspot to reinforce. How many more of these hotspots do I have to do? Like, oh my goodness. You know, I was complaining about there not being enough fighting, but now there's all fighting.
See if there are any survivors.
There are no survivors.
Into the wind. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Access denied. Let the world collide! At the right hand, born of ice and frost.
Look for survivors. Ten, 8. Oh, in this house.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Slain.
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protect... Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by
We
myself.
need to get out of here.
Take our hot...
Oh, but...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had
escort
captured
them
this
to
place.
safety?
Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned...
It's not too late.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra careful.
You bet.
We saved a bunch of old men, and... Wait, what? Consumed by abyssal power. No life can approach here. Okay, then I'll just go in the opposite direction.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Into the wind.
All hail!
The wind knows.
Oh, that was easy.
The latest intel said the children of Echo...
Paimon sounds so depressed. Like, oh, it's hopeless. What is this? Children of the Echo. Oh, here. Why is the abyssal power at 51%? And how long do I have to keep doing this for?
These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
I swear I was just here.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Time to sound!
Where's the next one?
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds come.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue.
Oh, thank God. At least they realize it.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the... But at this point...
Yeah, everyone needs to...
All right. Time to evacuate. For anyone who's... Those are the options. As of this moment, the children of... Now then. Did I not make my...
But if Natlan is...
If anyone wants a future, it...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of Ek...
Great! Well, you all...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh?
Oh my God, a shooting star. It's kind of like how we...
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
It's kind of like at the beginning of the story when we arrived in the world.
Springs territory. From what I've...
Then let's head over and check on them!
Well, let's see what Mualani and her people are up to.
What the... Hyman can't believe it!
But my name, Echo.
Boba, get... It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will...
Yeah.
There's
Enough
just one
doom
data
and
report
gloom.
left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been... This is the first report we've had in ages, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid.
Abyssal activity is dire. Leyline status is disordered. Ride the hot air balloon to reinforce the hot spot. How do I get up? Is there a ladder? Here it is. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a bit tired.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Yes, enough of your doom and gloom, Paimon. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I'm a bit tired. Plus, like, there's like nobody watching this, so. Oh, how much time I got left? 5 minutes. Oh my god. Can this hot air balloon like go any faster? Okay, this is part of the main quest. I think I'm supposed to admire the scenery. Like all the dead people and the weird substance things. Okay, are we just gonna be shocked? Are we gonna do something about it? Reinforce the hotspot. Okay. Oh my god, the hotspot's all the way over there. It's gonna take forever for me to get there. For those of you who completed the Archon quest,
Traveler,
like, do you like it? What are your thoughts on it? Okay. Oh, I'm saying that. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm outside the radius.
Strike a pose.
Okay, we're going down.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
We can still save them. Although barely.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Nice and spicy. Access denied. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Get out of here, losers. Oh, God. They look so depressed.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are they?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons. Anyway, it's like a part of that sky demon's... whatever it is.
At this point, the stadium is the Pyro Archon.
What's this?
Water. And some... We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's high time you took
And it's high time you...
It's true. We've been fighting
There
pretty
are
much innocent.
bigger things to worry about, as long as the dark
Oh, you're
monster
right.
remains unclear.
Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's...
Select a hotspot to reinforce. Okay, good. Good. It saved some of my progress. It's Kachina and Shilonen.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our
Not just
attacks.
here, we've run into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the
It's a
rear
good thing
guard.
you did, otherwise we might not have made it.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Surprised they weren't worried when she was going off to the Night Kingdom by herself. Well, not by herself, but she wasn't there by herself. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Well, let's do this. Clear out the monsters.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Access denied.
Die!
We're waiting.
She's really weak.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Come on, die. I think I just threw Goba off a cliff. Clear out the monsters. Okay, I get the drill. Where? There.
Shower me with praise!
The wind knows me.
Aruma, get them!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Evac complete. Prepare to fall back. Okay, well.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate. I appreciate your help. How are...
Dire.
Some of the things I've seen. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean,
should we really
I'd
be
heard
talking
stories
and
about
having
the
a
sky
full
being painted
conversation
black,
at this time?
I always thought Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone that...
Yeah, and despite...
We've had to abandon our homes, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with...
Rendezvous with the team that evacuated first. Fine. There is a lot of fighting, but I guess it makes up for the fact that there was virtually no fighting throughout the entire Archon quest. Oh, it's Kachina. She's doing a little dance. Oh, you made it here unscathed. Kenny just came by now with some bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just Children of the Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. Worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan. He said it's a complete disaster.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right?
Oh my god, he has a voice.
Struggling just to defend
he has
themselves.
voice lines.
There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there will be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fight.
Oh my god, I want to see him fight.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirit.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
You have to go to the Feather Flower Club.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Every life we save is worth
We'll
it.
leave the Children of Echoes to you guys.
Yes, we're nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Guess we have to help the Flower Feather clan.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Wow.
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Ah!
Warn my knights into the wind.
Nice and spiked!
This is long overdue.
No touching! Stop that!
As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost.
Chaska?
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Oh my god, she's infected. I'll help her. She'll live to complain and whine and nag another day.
Save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt guess I was pretty full.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things.
At least she was aware of that.
I worried about you so much. But now, the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying
oh my gosh, she has
about you
actual
all the
tears.
time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth.
She
Do you
looks
hear me?
so out of place in Natlan. I don't know
All
why.
you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because it might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chaska. No, you keep forging ahead. Never slow down. And never
Oh my god,
hold
why is she
back.
acting like she's gonna die?
Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world. Because that's who you are.
Did she die? Or is she asleep?
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
my god, she's coming overwhelmed with abyssal energy. She's probably the last hero.
Jessica!
It's like what's happening with Auroron. Is she still Chaska or is she someone else?
What happened?
I think she's okay now.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing her. If only we were faster. Feel like we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
She's the last hero.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void.
You're from 500 years ago.
There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings, and my life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
I bet Choichu isn't actually dead. Choicha? I don't know how to pronounce it. She's not actually dead. She's probably just sleeping. Wow, she's thick. Well, all 6 heroes are there. Now you can awaken the power of Shibalanke.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for, not...
Time for this.
Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of the heroes. Is this the right way? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Like this. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Great. Now all 6 heroes are there. I don't think the story's gonna end here. It's way too
Everyone,
soon.
Are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory. May no further lives be lost.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Wait, is Kanich gonna say something? He hasn't had lines this whole
Its
time.
blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natla. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
I feel like we don't know that much about, like, Eonson.
Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the
To
blazing
be fair,
dawn.
she is a 4-star.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final.
If the story
For at
ends
last,
here, I'll be
his
so
wish
mad.
is now fulfilled.
Oh my god, this guy doesn't even have lines. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Oh, cutscene.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Oh my god, he actually talked.
Blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh, Koichi could probably be revived. I didn't even consider that. Whoops. Ooh, hot air balloon looking thing.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counter...
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now is not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Let's see. Go to the place where the Abyss tumor appeared.
Strike a pose!
One with nature. Fallen
Time to shine!
into the wind. Never
Oh no, I lost the character.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
How brilliant!
power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh wow, this brings me back to like the Withering back in Sumeru. Board the Spirit Way. How am I supposed to do that? Oh. Oh my god, she's literally pointing in the right way.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
She's already mute.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Get them! No touching.
How brilliant!
One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy.
Blaze over.
I can't even see.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Board the Spirit Way. They're all pointing me in the right direction.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Death is now off the table! So charm!
He did nothing.
The children of Echo's territory is secure.
Oh, what is with this text? I'll go deal with the tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the flowers?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need.
Already? But you're...
Yeah, well.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just...
Sounds like all the regions are secure, the Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection!
The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. Realize that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're gonna try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the fun!
The final battle. Wonder if we're gonna get an explanation as to what they're doing. Hold the gate. Repel.
Get them! Access denied.
Wind knows me.
At the right hand. May I present?
Okay, I get it.
Time to shine.
Clouds high, the birds call.
How brilliant!
The wind knows me.
Booba, get them! This is long overdue.
As one with wind and cloud.
The show begins. Let the world come alive! At the right hand.
Wind strike.
No touching. May I present?
I did it. Oh my god, she broke the simulation. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like the thing that it was, the ability that the god used on us. Like back at the beginning of the story. We did it! And I have 30 minutes left. Okay, but what are they gonna do about the ley lines?
We won! We won!
Where's the captain?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare. Our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right.
I must caution that
Until
this
the next
war
crisis.
is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the night.
Oh, there's the captain.
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going—
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if
that's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather up now. Let us also remember those who, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
What about me?
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face...
Talk to Mavuika. And everybody else as well.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war.
So soothing.
I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thanks.
Hey, Auroron! How are the masters?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of...
Oh, right.
Well, let's talk to Mavuika.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just touched?
I guess I
am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
She's probably still alive. Like, she was probably revived.
Now is not the time for that.
Fruit juice.
Fruit juice.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But
it was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. It was only temporary.
Aww.
I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary.
I'm guessing the Night Ward
From now
Wars
on,
are
it's
over for the
back to
foreseeable
ancient name
future.
bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience, because Paimon hates to see people suffer. Yeah, clear conscience.
Great answer. That's how life should be lived.
To the fullest,
with no regrets. What I'm really
Agreed.
trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming... But I also don't want to take advantage of... I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details.
Keep chatting or return to your room. Yeah, I don't want to chat with people. Where's my room? Oh, it's up the stairs. Okay. time to go to bed. Go to the speaker's chamber to look for Maviuka. Why don't I just teleport there? It's Silani.
Hey,
Lolly.
traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly.
What's up?
What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
I love you too.
What? Are you serious?
Maviuka still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
Whoops.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special. Oh, and please, I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, don't worry.
This means one. Okay, so we're close to the end, right? That was a lot.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh. I can't. Oh, I can actually, like, play as her. But I can't, like, attack or anything.
I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Yeah. Let's keep going.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a rest. Can't be more than a few. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently... Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just over...
I swear, it looks just like Enkanomiya. The whole vibe and the floating and
After
the
the
lights.
darkness will come the dawn.
Why am I walking?
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
This is so boring. Can't you go any faster?
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide
Even he's walking faster than me. Okay, maybe not. Oh, thank God.
The victors shall burn bright,
while the losers turn to
must
ash.
turn to ash.
Oh my gosh.
I have done
That's in
what
the
is
trailer.
required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not an. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wield, those are the...
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Oh, we're back.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
Receive the gift.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Yeah, because she wants to join. She wants me to join her in the
That's
final
right.
battle.
The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the
Not
resurrection
completely.
node working
After
again?
all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on
Sounds
you.
like I'm your only option anyways.
Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The
Yes.
Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
Wonder if they'll reveal
I
something
greatly
about
appreciate
Paimon.
it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any... as I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky.
False sky. I have heard this expression before,
Yeah,
but I think this was the
Scaramouche
first
mentioned
proof of its I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Thought they were observed in Mondstadt. Like the sky is a lie.
My guess is that the Heavenly
The stars
Principles
are-
wants them kept a secret. I just hope.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in...
Well, that's good to... Meanwhile, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the
We have a
captain.
temporary alliance.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interaction... Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions...
Nope, no more questions. Let's get this over with.
Time to go.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Oh my god, it's
The
the
power
captain.
that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for...
Thank God. It's all... It's all over! Oh, dang.